Hey, it's Chad Albert. Wait a minute. They should make a Twitch chat version of Fat Albert. Hold on. Did I just create a multi-million-dollar idea? What do you mean my light's not found? What? Elgato, please. Searching for no accessories found. Okay, I guess I'm bright today, chat. My light's at 100%. I'm the most well-lit I've ever been. Oh, this thing starts at 2:05. Alright, reset the timer. I'm gonna flashbang everybody. I'm just kidding, it doesn't even work. Why is it so bright? God. Why is it off center? God dang. Professional streamer, by the way. Whatever. Yeah, good enough. Chat, this thing doesn't start for another minute and a half. How we doing, chat? Bonnie, Dawn, Azriel. What's good? I had to switch. My day's been eventful, chat. I got a new phone through T-Mobile. I traded in my phone to AT&T, and for whatever reason, AT&T decided not to give me credit for my phone, so I switched to T-Mobile, despite them promising that they would give me $1,000 credit for my old phone when I traded it in, and they didn't give me jack shit. Sug my AT&T. We're T-Mobile gang now. 55 seconds, chat. Yo, am I flipped? Hold on. Oh, I am flipped. There we go. No, I'm not flipped. Thanks, Nadu. I try. Whoa, perspective swap. That just made me nauseous. I think I'm gonna vom. I can't believe there's only 134 people in here. Also, I don't think I uploaded the deck list, but chat, look at this Steam vents. This Steam vents is cracked. I have these retro Steam vents in paper, and honestly, I'm thinking about selling them and buying a set of these. I guess I have two already from opening our collector boosters on stream. This Steam vents goes way too hard. The retro ones, you know, still good, but like, you get Verizon service for 15 bucks a month. Wow. How do I get phone service for 15 bucks a month? Try like 250, 150, I think. It was like 175. I don't know, it was 175 without my phone bill. Without paying off my phone. Paying off my phone is an extra like 75 bucks a month or something like that. For the rest of the time. The rest of the time being probably like 2 years. You gotta upload the deck, sorry. Let me do that right now. It is mad expensive. Everything's expensive nowadays, though. What's not expensive? Yeah, actually, gas is pretty cheap. At one point, it cost me like 75 bucks to fill up a tank of gas. And I filled up the other day for like 45. And I was like, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad for California. $2 in Denver. She. Yeah, I barely drive. It's awesome. Living in like a relatively walkable area is the best decision. You missed some good early access. Yeah, I was early accessing my way to a 3-0 in a team draft. Ooh wee. I thought I was gonna be ass at this draft format, but maybe I'm kind of nice with it. No, probably still ass, but I drafted blue-red elementals. My first pack was an absolute disaster. I started drafting goblins, and I had a bunch of black goblin cards, and then I got like 8th pick Eclipsed Flamekeeper, and I was like into a twin flame, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm going elementals. And then my next two rares were Goliath Daydreamer, Ashling's Command, and I got past the Flitterwing as well. So my draft deck was absolutely cracked for elementals. How you doing, Garrick? What's your advice for pre-release? Unless you're pretty experienced with the format, I think you should stay away from Vivid Piles. But Vivid Piles are probably easier to build and sealed. Trying to draft a Vivid Pile is so hard. I think we're playing the mirror. Do you think we're playing as Jeskai Energy? Or it could just be Jeskai, I guess. But yeah, I would probably try to stay away from drafting Vivid Piles if you're new-ish to the format. Honest thoughts on Telling Time? This card's nice. Wild Vein, Pummeler, and Zoom. It's 2 mana, 6/5. With range, that seems not bad. Problem is, it's only good with late line. I think I am just jamming this Teferi, because they're probably going to flash in Felia. I can bounce the Felia, they might flage the Teferi. I think I keep Brain Surge land. I don't really want the Terminus at this point in time. Let's go to Plains. You want to get red mana also. Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough people for a family plan anymore. My family's quite small. Gotta get some friends on a family plan instead. That's what I do for YouTube Premium. Plus Pez. Am I pending my Teferi? All my homies get phones at a discounted rate. They didn't flash in Felia. Halfsies on a family plan? No, my Teferi. It's tempting. It's tempting. Can they beat that? They have Felia. I think it's worth getting this down now, probably. I could have Force Negation. I think it's really good, though, if I can get it down. Let's try it. Okay. That's good. That's probably also good. I have a couple answers to Felia. Not a ton of answers to Felia. I guess I could just, like, kick the chant, and then Felia doesn't matter. They could have March. Why are they playing March? Probably playing March, aren't they? One copy? Maybe I can Telling Time into land Teferi. Draw land. Telling Time into Teferi, maybe. No, I guess I have to hold this up still. Man, it's gonna take some time. You need to find Teferi, though. I am inclined to believe they're on Jeskai Blink. iPhone 12 Pro to iPhone 17 Max. That's what my mom's getting as well. Never have to worry about battery life. Dang, that good, huh? Yeah, they've been solitude. I'm pretty sure they're on Esper Blink or Jeskai Blink. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and tell this time. Rain Surge, Arid Mesa. Gonna go ahead and tell it that it was not a very good telling time. In fact, quite a poor telling time. I have to draw Teferi before they draw March. Valley is pretty annoying, but beatable. Because I can just kick this Chan, it's just gonna tax me a lot. I could also draw a counterspell. A counterspell would be pretty good too. Look into the eye. Scepter Chant was a mistake, chat. This is not good gameplay. It's good gameplay for somebody. This is not good gameplay. Huh. Why Big Tiff? I don't think I want to deploy this Big Tiff yet. I just pass. Chant Fairy on my turn, then Chant on their turn. Honestly, that might have been the play. Although I'm not sure what chanting on their turn or on my turn really does. Okay, cool. I feel like Counterspell locks this up for me. Are we having fun yet? Not really what I wanted to see, if I'm being honest. Do we have bot commands for pulling rules? Yeah, I think it's like text or something. No, I don't know. I don't remember the command. There is one though. Magical probably knows it because he's a nerd. Explain maybe? I think it's exclamation mark explain. From time to time, Twitch will pop up this thing on my dashboard that says if I gift 9 more subs, I'll get a gifted sub badge upgrade to my own channel. I almost just hit spacebar because I've been playing Arena for like 18 hours. I guess I keep this chant. I don't really know what good it is, but I'll keep it. I guess we can do that chant to fairy untap chant line. I gotta count my mana though. 4 untap. High terminus. 4. Yeah, I think I have enough to do everything. So let's chant them. Cool. Play to fairy. Plus to fairy. Oh, this should be untapped. I think it'll rewind it and untap it. I hope. It did. I could just cast this with no kicker, so I can hold up counterspell still. If they want to attack the fairy, that's fine. It's rewind time. Plus Druid Terminus. I think I just Solitude their Solitude. Get a clock going. Nom. I guess they can ephemerate it in response. Big old consign. Then they're gonna keel it. Wow, they're still playing. They're down on time too. Okay, well, that's inconvenient. Consigning my Teferi trigger, huh? Messed up. I think I'm gonna kill my Solitude in response. They're just gonna like bolt it or whatever. Oh, they don't have it. It's a pretty easy trade on my side. Baby Teferi? No Baby Teferi. Alright, let's pick up Kahira. Opt. I'm gonna be here for a long time, not a good time, chat. Remember, long time, not good time. Also, I should have activated Henge on their end step, but I kind of just like auto-yielded. Did you have fun this match? Smile or sad face? Just gonna do this now so I don't forget. Swing and a whiff. We have days on doing this list? No. Teferi? Where is Tef? Where is Tef? My Tef has gone missing. Just I escape shift again? Maybe I did. I have 2 more Teferis and I have 21 cards left in the deck. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I'm gonna untap this Henge. Should probably find it off of untapping this Henge. 2015 Legacy player, YungDingo. That's me, baby. I wish I got to play Legacy in 2015. But I was a broke boy back then. Couldn't afford anything in Legacy. Still can't, to be fair. So not much has changed. But hey, at least I built one deck. A dog. And you got a dog. Kick that chant. I started in 2012, so I like started during peak. But I never really got to play peak. I didn't get to play Innistrad standard, which is like the biggest bummer. Okay. How many tournaments do you think I need, chat? Probably like 2. I don't know if I need more than 2. Peak's on Steam. I do like Peak. Peak is a pretty fun game. I need pending for their Teferi. Do I even want the Scepter Chant stuff? I guess it's pretty good, huh? It's definitely not bad. I'm trying to think what instant speed interaction they're gonna have for it. Maybe I trim on chant. Just trim 1 chant. I definitely need pending for their Teferis because I don't really have an answer to their Teferis aside from Counterspell. Could trim a Brain Surge because I'm trimming a Terminus, but Brain Surge is just so good that I don't want to trim it at all. But whatever. Yeah, Gala should be very, very good in this matchup. Keep the chant and time walks them. Yeah, probably should. Sideboarding with this deck. Harry, when are you gonna release a sideboard guide? I need it. I'm gonna be your #1 buyer. Aside from the Terminus, this hand seems okay. after the PT. That'd be nice. I would much appreciate it. Well, I probably gotta path this, sadly. If I path this, what's the worst thing that could happen to me? They play a Felia, but I have a get loss for the Felia. They could have another Ragavan, maybe. What's this Terminus doing? Actually, I'm gonna do it at the beginning of combat. They dash another Ragavan would be sad. Now they could have Ephemerate, I suppose, but if they Ephemerate this, I'm not too sad. Terminus is meta again. The more things change, the more they stay the same, chat. Can I get away with playing these Thundering Falls? They have a dog into a Riddler. I get the Mystical Dispute the Riddler unless they have Mystical Dispute of their own. I guess if they have Fable, I have to force a negation the Fable. Or if they flash in Felia, I could just also chant them. Or you could be up when somebody gets settled. You're gonna go in the hyperbolic time chamber until somebody casts Settle the Wreckage. You know, chat, the more I mature as a Magic player, the more I've been enjoying these do-nothing decks. This is how it feels to be Nassif. It's a lot of chance. It means your brain's rotted the way I think it has. I actually know it has. They tap both of their white sources, so they're gonna consign, I guess. I could just chant. Like, I've been playing a lot of Is It Do Nothing decks in Standard as well. And I'm like, man, I get the appeal. I get the appeal of dumping your entire hand to play and doing very little with it. Kind of want this. I do just need to hit my land drops, but at the same time, like, I also gotta find action. I have a couple of answers in my hands. I'm gonna have time. So I bin it. I don't know. I really just don't mind drawing that land, though. If there's a land underneath it, I wouldn't be sad. Arena. Uh-oh. Solitude. Solitude's gonna put me in the dirt. think they have consign. Gonna let that happen. I think they might have consign. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of the solitude. Gas Path to Exile on your solitude. So if they go for the Hasty Flage, I don't think I'm allowed to counterspell. Because if I counterspell, they could have Mystical Dispute. See what they do though. Oh. So if I counter this, they Mystical Dispute, and I untap and I get lost at the Teferi and probably have to chant them after that. I guess if I counter it, they have land drop, they get the Flage main, but it doesn't have haste unless they have another arena. And if they have another arena, can I really beat that anyways? Uh, I guess it was kind of a tell. Because they tapped the arena. But here's the thing, if they had second arena, how do I beat that? I have to like chant in response to the fairy and then untap, and I'm just so far behind that it probably doesn't matter. I guess I'd have to like untap, rip land, get lost at Teferi, hold up counterspell. I trim a telling time. No Jace the Mind Sculptor. We only play playable planeswalkers, like 5 mana Teferi here. Sure. Shant. I think they have Philia. Yeah, Philia. I take the telling time and the brain surge. Not sure I want this prismatic ending. The dog. You got a dog. I think I take the force in the tap land. Tap land's kind of big sad. But I'm gonna take my beats from the dog for a little bit. I even want that. Probably. Nah, I don't think I do. Beaten down by the dog. Is Mill a real modern deck or a meme with support? Depends on who you ask, I think. I would say it's a meme. But I'm biased. You know, I put the wrong land on top. I could have also Celestial Purged the Flage, but I think that was bad with them having 1 mana up. I was supposed to put all the Storm Giants into play here. Mayhaps it will not matter, but it could matter. Or dog. Oh. Do they have another Teferi? I think it's in their hand. So maybe I should just hardcast that Force Negation. I think we chant Solitude here. Arena of Glory. Oh me, oh my. Nah, I probably want to leave up Monumental Henge instead. I think I'd rather Henge here. I'm just gonna keep sitting here and activating Henge and probably final Baby Teferi and win the game. That's the plan right now. Oh, it seems like they don't have much going on. I feel like they have at least one Mystical Dispute, though. Maps are pending. What I should have done was play Teferi, play other Teferi, upkeep Chant. That's what I should have done. Okay. Teferi plus... Yeah, it's looking not too bad, I think. Upkeep Chant. Crack this, activate the Henge. I didn't activate Little Teferi. I didn't need to. Little Teferi knew it was up. One has one card in hand and infinite lands. Hasty Dog. Hasty Dog and a Riddler. I accidentally tried to get lost the trigger. Derp. I think I'm out of practice, chat. Playing Modern. I'm playing too much Standard. Like a blind man. Strix Serenade. Put it in the graveyard. Oh, there's a Scepter. I don't think this Mystical Dispute's doing anything anymore. Alright. Stop skipping streams. I'm skipping streams to play more Magic. That's the worst part. Not the last match, by the way. A lot of other people still playing. I haven't been keeping up with Modern. What's going on in Modern? Let's take a look. I'll share my screen over here. That makes it easier. Thank you. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Let me look who that was. Mocha Rico, thank you for the 3 months. And Stoic, thank you for the Prime as well. Alright, let's look. Wow. Boros Energy, Ruby Storm, Boros Energy. Okay. Blue, black, red. Grand Reanimator. Reanimator, if you will. Red, white. It's probably Hammer, knowing Crusher. Blue, red. What's blue, red? Is it Prowess? Okay. Does nothing have names? Jeskai Blink? Jeskai Control. Why does nothing have names? Okay. Blue, green ritual. Blue, green ritual again. Neobrand, Boros Energy, Neobrand, Domain Zoo, Etron, Jeskai Blink, red, green. Was red, green? Oh. It's Eldrazi. Goryo's living in Boros Energy, Eldrazi Tron, Jeskai Blink, Boros Energy, Domain Zoo. Nothing's changed in this format. Except for Self Isaac holding it down with Mono Black. But nothing's changed in this format yet. Apparently it didn't matter that I've been out of tune. Jogmoth! Alright. Same old, same old. Now what we can do, chat, is we can make some modern decks with some new cards. Does anybody want to see some brews? We got all the cards on Lorwyn, but we can't quite play with them yet. But we can brew some decks. Anybody have any ideas for Lorwyn Modern that they want to see? Moon Shadow. I want to find my old Grixis Shadow list. So I think Moon Shadow probably fits in that deck pretty well. Yeah, Living End got a pretty big upgrade as well. Wistfulness and Deceit are both really good. Okay, let me find my old Grixis Shadow list. I like how it's got only 3 copies of Psychic Frog in it. Cracks me up. I really convinced myself that 3 copies of Psychic Frog was optimal. I think Moon Shadow probably fits in the shell pretty well. Seems good with DRC. Hit a lot of permanents. Probably takes the place of Cecil, right? So we get to swap out Cecil and then maybe swap. It's kind of like a 2-drop in a way. I have one more card to cut. I don't know what that card should be. Lockmere is pretty good. Oh, you want to play the Owl also? What's that card's name? Abigail? I know which one you're talking about. I don't know the name of it. Abigail. Did I get it right this time? No. Shouldn't it be in the A's up here? What am I missing? Set. Lower when eclipsed. It's not sorted alphabetically. I was sorted by color. And then alphabetically. Okay. Uh-huh. It's probably wrong to play this card over Frog, but I kind of want to try it over Frog. I don't imagine it's correct to play it over Frog, though. Like, ever. In a million years. Maybe try 2 copies. 3 seems like a lot, because it doesn't really do anything unless you have a shadow. I should play the anime one, chat. Heck yeah. I don't know, this looks kind of fine, no? Have a lot of permanents to bin for the moon shadow. I mean, it's probably not fine because it's that shadow, but I mean, it seems kind of fine. Yeah, Lorwyn's out, but you can't acquire the cards yet. Why do I have mismatching pyroclasms? Match pyroclasm, match. No, we're not playing on the early access client either. They're on Magic Online, you just can't acquire them yet. But you should play Street Wraith. We're playing Street Wraith. Probably have to cut the Goyfs. But here's my concern with cutting the Goyfs. Moon Shadow's kind of a 2-drop. Because you kind of want to play it and then, like, start sacking a fetch land or cracking a bauble or cycling a Street Wraith. It's kind of a 2-drop, kind of not a 2-drop. I think we should be playing Street Wraith. It's probably over the Goyfs. Let's try Street Wraith over the Goyf. You hate Summer Nile? I think Summer Nile is probably necessary, though. You could play, like, 2 dress down, maybe, over 2 stubs, then move the stubs to the sideboard. Dress down's kind of... I don't think this deck wants heat. Push is better, I feel. The Owl kills construct tokens. That it does. Pretty nifty. Yeah, I don't think I want heat in this list. It would have to be over the pushes, and I think push is probably... I mean, you could, like, split the push and the heat, but I feel like push is just so good. Maybe you split push and heat. Joel, thank you for the tier 1 in the 36 months. 3 bolt? No, I think you have to play 4 bolt. Yes, off stream. Come on. So you're saying I never win? That's kind of facts, though. I don't know. We can play this in the 1-player lobby, I think. I have to make this like a free-form deck or something? I don't even know. I guess I'd have to port it over to the DB account, and then when I port it over to the DB account, I can play it in a free-form lobby. We can goldfish. Magic the Gathering Online is a network deployed application and must be started from the shortcut created by the installation process, plus reinstall the application and launch from the shortcut you created. Okay. Sure. That's fine, I guess. Round number 2. No, come on, Magic Online. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Uh, yeah, I have a gaming PC. Oh, you must be running some really intensive games. Yeah, I run Magic Online. Oh my god, your PC can handle Magic Online? Even the top tier PCs can't handle that. Well, it struggles, but it can do it. Alright, we got a freeform deck. Which means we can go into the freeform open play, I think. And then Goldfish. It's okay, Magic Online. You go when you feel like it. I think Magic Online on your phone would actually just explode. Wow. My coverage is insane right now. That's crazy. My T-Mobile coverage is so much better than my AT&T coverage. I switched to T-Mobile. Hand's really slow. We'll try it though. So if you have somebody else with a DB account, you can play with lowering cards. That's correct, Josh. Trying to think if anybody else on the team has a DB account. I don't know. Does Steve? Oh, he might. Let me look. Oh, Steve does. Time to very legally and abiding by terms of service steal Steve's account for playtesting purposes. I have like this one strand of hair that's been sticking straight up. Look like Ed from Full Metal Alchemist. Does it make you feel old when people call you dad? I've felt old for a long time now, so nothing out of the ordinary. There are 10 promo cards from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that people pulled in their pre-release kits. Did WotC make a mistake or do it on purpose? Surely they're building the hype, right? That's not what I want. Yeah, I used to do a segment called Dingo After Dark where I streamed at night. And that's where the abbreviation DAD came from. And a G. Cat. Actually, maybe I was supposed to path the cat, leave the guide, and then bounce the guide. I don't know if it really matters between bouncing the cat and bouncing the guide here. Because I guess if I Flage my Teferi and then play Ocelot, probably get to make a token. I think I actually messed up. I think I was supposed to bounce the guide and path the pride. Oops. Hopefully nothing matters and I never get punished. Because if they did have like Flage plus redeploy the guide here, then I'd just let the fairy die and then. Oh. Was worked out. Another one. Hmm. It's a lot of brain surge. Not sure if I love this much brain surge. Would love a Terminus though. Imagine like Guide Pride something. Guide Pride Riddler. That's not the order you play those in. Okay, that is. Fight the fairy. And pass. Probably just want to find Terminus. I could pending the Ocelot Pride. I think it's a little bit of a waste when I have Terminus. I could probably pretty easily find. I think I just take my 2. No, it does not have Entreat. We play good miracles, like Terminus. I have Felia as well. You're cowardly and will not be remembered. That's tough, but acceptable. Where's that Terminus? Hmm. I don't know if I want the Mystic Gate or the Misty Rainforest to go back. I think it's the Misty. I jam it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take that much. Probably fine. Could have also chanted, but I don't know if I need to. They're not deploying the guide, which is super smart because they know there's a terminus coming probably, and it is. We pass and we see what they do. Nothing. They didn't even crack their fetch. Yep. Brain Surge card is pretty good. Yeah, it stands for pepper, right? Right? It stands for pepper, right? Guys. Many leagues. Let's do this in the terminus. Swoop. Another one. And we got double counter spell for Flage. Solitude. Hmm. We have solitudes of our own somewhere. They're hiding. I think we kick the chant and then deal with their stuff next turn. I really want to deal with their stuff this turn. I'd like to find a solitude of my own. It'd be nice. Punished. So punished. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I feel like we're still pretty far ahead here. They're probably just gonna try to beat me down with Solitude now. Do you think we're pretty far ahead still? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think we leave that on top. Also, blue card for force negation. They have one card left in their hand. Why is this bad if they have Riddler? Cat. Hey, we did it. We did it. Scepter, kick, chant. Okay. I didn't know. I think I want all these. I trimmed 2 Terminus, a Telling Time, and a Brain Surge last time. Force negation could be kind of meh also. Jeskai energy is pretty wild. Actually, I guess because they're energy and not blink, I probably want more than that for the Terminus. I want all the Terminus. Yeah, I want this force negation. Let's go 3 Terminus. Because they're playing around Terminus, they're only deploying like a few things and not their entire hand. So they're playing around Terminus pretty well. Maybe I want 3. I could bring in Wrath Disguise also. Obosh and 4-0. Ooh. That does sound sweet. Remember Giganta? Simpler times. This Miracles deck's nice, chat. It's very good at beating Jeskai, and I think it's honestly just pretty good against the general metagame as well. As long as you dodge Prowess, but Prowess is getting beaten down by energy right now. Oh boy. Let's take this to Mulligan Central. I'll put the chant back for now. don't think prowess is good against energy. I think it's probably slightly unfavored. I think we leave that on top. I'm not 100% sure though. Might just be digging for Terminus at this point. One turn into the game, already digging for Terminus. Yeah, there's no more Playpoint giveaways. I'm not streaming on their channel anymore, which means I don't think I have any more avatar giveaways either. Yeah, let's opt. I think I'm gonna pat the Pride. I don't take a ton of damage here. See you later, bozo. A Riddler Ephemerate, maybe. Or is it Riddler Consign? Riddler Ephemerate. Okay. Terminus. We have this in the Flage. No Flage. Also short on energy here. Hmm. How? Hope they're not Mystical Dispute. If they have Mystical Dispute, I'm in trouble. Well, that went swimmingly. Cat. Teferi, no. Surprised they left Galv in. Like, Gal's one of the first cuts here. I guess they have to kill Teferi also. One of the downsides of playing Solitude on their turn. Cat. So I really don't have to do anything. Yeah, let's just pass. Trying to surveil Flage. Put one on top, whatever it is. Got a nice little Teferi chant here. I don't know if I want this pending. Probably surveil this pending into the graveyard. We'll get him, Cat. Or Solitude. Against the Cat. Cat's gonna go get my Teferi, though, probably. Hell yeah. Warps a Riddler. Sure. I drew one card off of that, not two. Yep. My Riddler. Goodbye, Pride. Goodbye, Cat Token. Goodbye, everything I've ever loved. Or my opponents ever loved, anyways. Oh, goodbye, Felia. I think I'm Gucci on Mystical Dispute. Maybe I should just pocket here and played it this turn. Seems kind of fun. Teferi Do. Solitude Do. Do I want two map tokens? Probably not. Two map tokens is kind of interesting. Get lost is mostly for killing Teferi. Opposing Teferis are pretty tough for this deck to deal with. Oh god, Bins of Flage. Oh good god. Baby Teferi or big Teferi? I guess I just do this now, right? Is there a downside of doing it now? I guess technically, yeah. So if they draw like a hasty Ragavan or something, I get kind of punished. Rather just save the get lost at that point. This game's a wrap. Back it up, back it in. Sure. I can surveil Flage. Oh, Flage and Spyro. It's a pretty big guy to souls though. It's threatening to kill my Tef. It looks like it probably will. Yeah, they're Boros Splash Riddler, I think. My Tef. Kind of a bummer. I really wanted a Scepter Telling Time. Just never right to do it, but I really wanted to. Scepter Counterspell's probably not bad either. Then they kind of just know to stockpile their stuff. So I don't know, it gets kind of weird. It's a lot of mana. Whoa. No. Need my henge for henge things. I think I get aggro. So they've assaulted. I have the dress down now. Ow. Ow. I think they have Solitude. I don't think this game is losable. With that being said, I hope we lose somehow. Dog. Dog Solitude. We'll get him Colonnade. Oh, sorry, not Colonnade. Wow. Oh, my boomer just came out. Wow. Colonnade? Not in this day and age. This guy should have bed, Grandpa. Holy shit. You're so right. Call him Colonnade's Brood. It's a disservice. EBGBs. Haven't done that in a while. Hey. Alright, 2-0 chat. I'm calling it. I did hear a bell. The C slur. It's got 2 C slurs in it. Celestial and Colonnade. Jeskai deck's not very good against control. At all. In fact, none of the Blink decks are good against control. That's one of the appeals of playing control right now. It's just you're gonna dump on Storm, you're gonna dumpster Blink, whether it be Esper or Jeskai. You're probably pretty good against Energy too. Good against decks like Neoform that are trying to go all in. What decks are you bad against? Probably you're definitely bad against. Well, I don't know. Eldrazi Tron's a weird one because Eldrazi is a really bad matchup if they have Boseiju, and it's a really good matchup if they don't have Boseiju. So if they're playing like a green version where they can go tutor up Boseiju, it's bad. Otherwise, it's pretty good, I think. What are the prizes for this? Oh, wow. Top 2 are invited to the RC in their area April through May 2026. Biggest RC cube ever seen. Affinities, kind of a coin flip, I think. Amulet is good. Zoo is probably bad. Prowess is bad. Yawgmoth, I can't imagine is very good. Belcher, I don't know. Belcher's probably a coin flip as well. Belcher might be hard. Goryo seems hard. K command is still Kolaghan's command. Feels like it. Let's go Goldfish, our Grixis Death Shadow deck. Alright, we're in the freeform lobby. Custom match. 1 player. Actually, chat. Does somebody want to hop in the free form with a modern deck and play against us? Do something illegal? Jose, thank you for the tier 1 and 17 months. I appreciate you. All right, hop in here, Zeriak. Turn to 7/7, maybe. I think the card's really good with DRC. Also, your MTGO needs to update. Steam vents, Abigail. Feels bad, man. On my pre-release with Mirror Form, it is not a good card. Is it actually a bad card? I haven't gotten to play with that card in Limited yet. It's like Zeriak's playing Zoo. Maybe not Zoo. I'm gonna go grab a Blood Crypt. Nykthos. Uh-oh. 5 mana. Loom Tendies. Double black seems hard. Not really. Most of the deck is Water Grave and Blood Crypt. It's a lot of mana. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Do you think I want this Unholy Heat? Dress him down. Shadow. I'm actually pretty cool with taking the 6 damage then. Still have a ton of mana, so we'll see what else is coming my way. Oh. Well then. This thing also has reach too. Probably grabs a piece of Graveyard Hate, maybe. Shadow with Lifelink. I think we gotta cut the Steam Events out of this deck. I feel like they have to get Graveyard Hate, but we'll see. Chalice on 1. Well, the Chalice on 1's kind of a bummer, isn't it? I don't think I can really cast any more meaningful spells. Pretty sure my only 2-drops are... Yeah. Who cares about the infinite mana? I mean, this card's dead, but I don't know. Can't do anything. Can't win. Cannot cast any more meaningful spells. I need more stubs. I think I need a meltdown at least so I can find it and get rid of this chalice. Probably go down in EI. Maybe 2 EIs. I want to try the new cards, so I'm going to leave the new cards. Mystery Wraith. I think his hand's fine. Which was a nice draw. I don't know if I'm grabbing this Steam. I guess I am grabbing the Steam event still. Grow. Grow. Oh, Zeriak's got a heater of a draw coming up. Yeah, this card's nice with DRC chat. Legend rules Nykthos for a Badger Mole. Mode Man. I don't think I want that. This card might be nice. It might be nice. Alright, we got the modern qualifier to play. That was good looks. Seems very, very good that you can just surveil lands to the graveyard with DRC and just grow it. Have you played the cube? No, I haven't played the cube. Yeah, it counts stuff that's being surveilled. It counts if you like go to discard step and you discard a card, as I found out playing it in standard. Yeah, the challenge is up. Normally I would continue playing, but we're playing Miracles, so once Butterbloom comes out, I don't know about Butterbloom. I mean, I'll play Fairies in Modern. I don't think it's good at all, but I will play him. But I want to be very clear when I say I don't think it's good at all. Nope, no Portland for me, Goblin. I'm going to the testing house instead. Yeah, I know I have a plume of hair sticking up, and I don't know what to do about it either. Yeah, they didn't print like a single good fairy. Aside from Bitter Bear. I don't know why they didn't reprint Vendilion Click, because I feel like Vendilion Click would have been a good standard card. Pretty surprised they didn't reprint it. Obnoxious with Kaito. It was not obnoxious with Kaito, though. Kaito in itself is just obnoxious. Oh, no imprint. It's time to tell the time. Prismatic ending fetch land to fairy. I think I want to pending this map, maybe. Honestly, I want all of these. This is fucked. What is miracles? You see this Terminus card? It's a miracle. I don't want to do this turn. Maybe it's just pending the talisman and then play tap land. I think the map's kind of interesting too. Keeps him off of Beseiju. Eventually I can go get my my thingy. My scepter. Grabs a forest. So we're gonna have Myco spawn, but not kicked Myco spawn. I think that's okay. I think they're allowed to have Myco spawn. You know what they're not allowed to have is Karn. Fairy Chant's pretty nice. Penning is good if Karn comes down, but if Karn doesn't come down, I don't think I want this. I think I just want to turbo find the Scepter at this point. Hope they don't have Besagio. Cast with Kicker. Okay, they don't get to play the game. Hopefully I can spin my wheels hard enough to find the Scepter. Although Besagio is going to be an issue, sadly. I imagine they're probably playing a single copy of Besagio, as most lists are nowadays. Ooh. Another one. Yeah, I know. I can research with map. I want to bounce this micro spawn. Probably not. But we did it. Guess I don't need to kick it technically. I drew every chant. Oh, GG. GG. Somebody didn't get to play the game. Definitely don't want these paths. I think I want this for Karn. Do that. I mean, if they naturally have the Besage then say the No, they can Besage with Teferi out. They just didn't have Besage. They can't map for Besage anymore, though. So they have to naturally draw, like, their one copy of Besage. Seems hard. I gotta turn on battery saver on this new phone. They don't want to play anymore. Yeah, I mean, even if they draw the Besage, they're so far behind, I think. They need to draw it, like, within 2 draw steps, really. The concession could also be that they just don't have Boseiju in their deck. Devour. Double Devour. How many rounds is this? 8? Gonna be for a long time, chat. A lot of miracles. Talisman, Talisman, Map, Temple, Power Plant, Power Plant. I saw something they like. Maybe it's turn 2 Thanatsui, turn 2 Karn. Mayhaps turn 2 Kozilek's command. Alright, rule number 1 of miracles. Never let Karn resolve. If a Karn does resolve, beg for mercy. I drew my 1 copy of Terminus. Cozy command. We need some help. We need counterspell or consign because Ugin is gonna freaking kill me. I don't really care about much else other than Ugin and Karn. Devours whatever. They scored 3 to the top. What the? I think I'm gonna dress down an end step here. Why did you unban top in modern? My bad. I'll do better next time. Not natural Tron into Ugin, please. Okay. Yeah. It's not good, chat. Takes the brain surge. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna take 10. What if they have a warping wheel, chat? Oh, that'd be so bad for me. Well, hopefully they don't have warping wheel. I guess I have the consign for it now. She was topless? Come on. She's more respectable than that. She plays top in vintage. Sure. What's more mana anyways? I want to bounce this talisman and then chant them. I guess I'm drawing that island, right? I know I'm drawing that island. I don't think Kozilek's command's actually that threatening here. There's a lot of cards in their deck that just don't matter. I don't think there's a reason to consign it. Because again, there's a lot of cards in their deck that don't matter. Yeah, I don't think we can sign this. Let me start this turn by surveilling. Put 3 on top. Alright, what 3 did they put on top? Let's find out. The only cards I want to consign are Ugin and Karn. Everything else I don't really care about. Feel like a thought knots here also. Karn. another Karn. Ulamog. Sorry, Ugin. Probably Ugin. Alright, they have a finite amount of cards in their deck, so all the cards are gone. Ulamog. Yep. Last card is a talisman. You could rip the scepter. But okay. They drew all three of the cards that they topped, which was Karn, and Ulamog. Could Kahira pitch the pending? Do I want this pending for anything? I guess maybe I want the pending for talisman. So I keep off a green mana. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep the pending. Oh, three other cards are gone, so I don't really need a pending a card. Red Mago. That much fluff's in their hand. I guess I could telling time and do a consign. I think I'd rather just cast Solitude. I'm gonna lose my Teferi either way. Telling time, telling time. Still definitely gonna kill my Teferi, I think. They're just gonna cast the other Devourer and nothing else. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's a Nukin. See, that card I can't beat. Another Ugin. Alright, well, that's one Ugin down. Here's another Ugin. Okay, we can still hit Scepter Chant, win this game regardless. It would take a kind of an amazing turnaround to make it happen, but we can make it happen. Three of our chants are gone. Michael spawn. This thing is lethal. This game probably goes back to not consigning the Kozilek's command. Still don't know if it was right or not. I feel like it was right to not consign the Kozilek's command, but puts us on a clock to try to find the scepter as fast as possible. But if they rip something off the top, then I'm in trouble, right? I think like part of the matchup is trying to run them out of win cons. It's pretty interesting. It's very funny that we're still in this game. Well, here's the thing. I can't stop them from hitting 7 mana. I'm not a deck that stops them from hitting 7 mana. So I have to answer every single one of their threats. And Kozilek's command is just a card that digs the threats. It's not really a card that actually does anything on its own. Almost an 8th reflex range. True, true. Maps for a mine. Maps for a temple. I think I need something better. Need something better. Flute. I need like Brain Surge into Chant or something like that. Alright, well that's not it. I'm gonna get Uganolted. I haven't seen an Uganolt in a minute. I don't even know what they have left. I don't think they have anything impactful left, honestly. They have probably one more Karn. Thanatsir, Karn, Devourer, Devour. The Karn for Bliss is gonna kill me. I didn't even activate it. Hmm. I only have one Terminus in the deck. Okay, now we know there have to be 4 Karns, an Ulamog, and 2 Ugins. Probably. Those are like the biggest threats to the deck, and like a couple of Thought Downstairs as well. I don't think this matchup's that bad. Dispute is mana leak. No, we can't afford to. They're gonna get 7 mana in this matchup regardless. I don't think I could afford to run out of Solitudes either. So I'm gonna leave the Solitude on top instead of surveilling it into the graveyard. Not because I want to draw Solitude right now, just because I think I'm gonna run out of Solitudes at some point. Hmm. Did you win the standard challenge? Was he playing more TMNT promos? I think I can really look at those on stream. I'm not supposed to look at leaks. I don't think I want this pending, so I'm gonna opt the pending to the bottom. I guess I'm giving up this to Fairy. I can give up the brain surge, draw another brain surge. Humor lessons. It's a lot of mana. Gene. Yeah, we hit a consign, which is pretty big, I think. And then we hit the scepter, right? Not quite. Big Tef. Alright, let's cycle Big Tef Chant, I think. Could have Flute. Yeah, whatever. If they have Flute, they have Flute. Turns this chant to draw many cards. I don't know, Itachi. Pretty curious what they're gonna name. Probably this Teferi, but I don't know. Maybe my Misty. I do some math here. They want to draw this pending also. Brain Surge is a nice one. What am I looking for? Upkeep, Surveil. Pass. Pray. Oh man, might be kind of greedy. I'm not sure. Okay. Why you hating on my ice ground scepter? It's sweet. Okay. Two, three, one, two. Three top, two bottom. I want to play this land. One, two. I think I do want to play this land, maybe. Maybe besiege you. I either need Besage or another flute, but I have Teferi for the other flute, so yeah. Oh, and get lost for Ugin. Cool. Not that Ugin really matters, I don't think. You know what? I shouldn't get lost that, actually. Ooh, I messed up. I actually messed up. So they can get him in Eldrazi spawn now. Should have waited. I didn't have to do that. Oh, they're F6'd. Alright, cool. They didn't crack their map tokens. I definitely think they should have cracked their map tokens. Because why not? They can kill the Teferi, then I'm on the back foot again. Honoring my orb. Cozy command. Opponent's got a 2/3. Alright, I think we are going to emerge victorious, chat. Got a little scary there, though. Alright, unless they have Beseiju. If they have Beseiju, the game continues. If they don't have Beseiju, this game's over. Alright. Huh. I don't think the matchup's that bad. I really do think that the Eldrazi Tron matchup is probably pretty good for us. But it really depends on Beseiju or no Beseiju. Which is kind of crazy that that's what the matchup comes down to, is that Isochron Scepter Chant is so powerful that Beseiju is like the only card that matters. Yo, Fid, GG's. That was a close match indeed. Yeah, I think Ramp is much harder. Right? Is Ramp harder? Because they play like multiple Beseijus and also they have Emrakul. Yeah, I think Ramp's harder. Tron's like I mentioned before, they have a finite number of cards that actually matter in the matchup. And you kind of just have to deal with all the cards that matter in the matchup before you chant lock them. So Karn and Ugin are the main two that are important. But even if they ult Ugin, you can also just chant in response to the Ugin ult. So sometimes Ugin's not even that good. But Ugin sitting there drawing him an extra card every turn is very, very scary. Ugin's Owling Mine. The return of telling time. Alright, I guess I'm not so washed of a modern player after all. Probably still am low-key washed, but not as washed as I thought. But yeah, I think Ramp is worse for us. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put up some words on stream and get up and stretch for 5 minutes before this next round starts. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around, chat. It's good to be back playing Modern again after not playing Modern for a minute. I don't know how the rest of this tournament's gonna go, but so far so good. Stick around. I'll be back. No words don't start. Oh, saved. Okay, we're 3 minutes behind, but we're getting storm. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter. His hand's pretty bad against storm. Hand's pretty good against storm. Although we're on the draw, so we could just die on turn 2. No pressure. Could die on turn 2. Oh, this is a farmland. I thought that was a surveil land. Alright, we'll surveil. Pending under the Ice Crown Scepter? Oh, but of course. Storm's a little bit of a tricky matchup, I think. Even though you'd think that for control, Storm would be easy. It's not. It's a wee bit tricky. Especially being on the draw. The answer might surprise you. If the Storm player is good, it's still kind of hard. We're up against probably the best Storm player in all of Modern. Yep. Oh. Alright, I think we keep this on top. And then we cycle farmland. We've died. We died. It's over. It was a good run. It's a lot of Manamorphos. Okay. Bummer. This matchup sucks. It's not, it doesn't really suck. It sucks if we're on the draw and we have all these Terminuses in our deck. Doesn't actually suck, but it kind of sucks. Take one Wrath, I think. Actually, Get Lost is probably better. But Get Lost doesn't hit them. It's in the Ruby. Does hit Route Post Flip, though. I think I want one sweeper in case they go goblin mode on me. And I just have that one sweeper. I don't actually know how much I care about that. Just take the get lost actually. If they go goblin mode, we could also just like chant chain. I could take out the scepter here. But I still think I kinda like the scepter. Finding a fourth. Thank you for the raid. Sure. Striver, thank you for the prime 13 months. No, you don't want to consign the storm trigger. Consigning the storm trigger is not good. When they pop off, they pop off way too much. I don't think I want that. Rest in peace is pretty nice. Might have a wear tear. This is pretty scary because they could have chant. And if they chant, I have to chant, and then things get awkward. It's a lot of metamorphos. That's the multimorphos. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we died. It's pretty tough. Remember that one sweeper I wanted to keep in? I remember. God, what do I even do now? No, I took Terminus out. I thought about bringing in Wrath of the Skies for this. Stopped telling time. Hmm. Hmm. I'm still dead to a lot though. This is pure cope. Any shatter, I explode him. Anything, I explode him. No, ha, 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 ha. I was gonna draw a chant. I could have gone to fairy, kick, chant. I was gonna rip another chant. That's so sad, man. But I mean, I think the chances of that happening are so slim. I'm sad. If anybody wants to hop in my custom modern match. That's why you don't rabbit hunt. You just play your outs. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. What does that mean in the context of this game? Rabbit hunting is a poker term for seeing the next card when... Oh, the hand is dead, true. I always like the top card, though. I'm a top card looker, enjoyer. I want a DRC single bubble. I always deal psychic damage to myself. Here's the thing is, like, they only have one empty. I don't know if it's, like, really worth it to try to play around it necessarily. Chant, Solitude, Ephemerate, Scepter. I guess I'll take the Scepter. Yeah, but in response to the wish, I can chant. I can't just chant in response to them like raw dogging the empty the warrens. Yep. No, this deck doesn't have an out Deceptor. Hence the reason why I took it. I want to hold this bobble in case I draw a Moon Shadow. Probably means I shouldn't even crack my fetch. Oh, hey. A Moon Shadow. Grow, Moon Shadow, grow. I'm cool with drawing that. That's another +1/+1 counter for the Moon Shadow. Not really sure what Zeriak's playing over there, but it's interesting. White black chant. I feel like you need Teferi if you want to be playing a Scepter chant deck, but maybe these guys. Oh, I bet you he has the tutor card. It's like the 3 mana players can't draw cards. Yada yada. Yeah, Moon Song, whatever the hell. Grow, Moon Shadow, grow. The dog. Oh, my 4/4. Leonin Arbiter. Yeah, that makes sense. He's definitely playing the Moon Song aria. Probably supposed to block. Otherwise, my Moon Shadow is going to be 1/1s forever. Yikes. I do have Death Shadow in my deck, so maybe I should be shocking these in. Not a good look. Benjicus, thank you for the prime the 32 months. I appreciate ya. Another one. Kind of surprised they didn't send him with the other Leonin Arbiter. Just kind of free, right? I think I'm dead. I need to draw Express Iteration. Yay. I'm just dead. Okay, I died to a single failure. Good deck. think I want the dreams instead. This Moon Shadow card lines up poorly into Felia. That's probably not a good sign. Felia is probably the most played 2-drop right now, aside from Ajani. Maybe I'm supposed to leave that dress down on top. Hindsight, I suppose. I think Ajani's still more popular than Rel. As the new set out, kind of. It's on Magic Online, but you can't acquire the cards unless you have a DB account. So if you have a DB account, you already have the cards, so we're playing in a freeform lobby because they're not legal. Felia chant, push, push, I do. No, it's not the preview thing. I'll take the Felia. Oh, so BS is getting content in the new set BS? If so, then yes, it's BS. What waiting a few days does to an MF. I mean, we could not be playing the new set, but that seems kind of boring. I'm gonna shock this since we're a shadow deck. I gotta get chanted. I am gonna get chanted. Perfect timing for the shadow. Moon Shadow is probably our best draw right now. This Moon Shadow would go kind of crazy. Let's EI into it, hopefully. Yeah, we have the bird in our deck as well. I did not hit my land drop. This Idu will kill me. So I kind of need to find an answer to the Idu. Street Wraith Bobble. Drawing a Scepter. Alright, let's play Double Shadow, even though we could potentially get boo-fooed by Solitude, but I think it's just gonna get pushed. He's drawing a Scepter, so I can't have Scepter push anymore. Which might be good for me. There's the heat I needed for Idu. Shadow of Doubt, Zeriak, you dog. Scepter, Shadow of Doubt. Yep. This bird kind of sucks. Bird has not been doing anything for me. I don't think this is helpful. Hmm. I don't know. I'll leave it on top. I don't think it's super helpful though. I think I'm gonna bolt Zeriak. Hopefully surveil a permanent. It's not a permanent. I really just did keep a 1/1 on top, huh? Embarrassing. I think I'm supposed to push it. I can grow my Moon Shadow. Now push the Moon Shadow to grow it. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to play Abigail and then push Abigail. Oh, more Shadow of Doubt. Because Isochron Scepter is the most powerful Maze Mind Tome I've ever seen. I get Titan too many times. You just need an ounce of revenge. If I block plus Fatal Push, I do have lethal, but I have a feeling Zeriak has interaction over there. Stack's wild. I don't really have an answer to Chant plus Scepter, so I have to imagine there's probably like 3 Scepters in his deck. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if we're dead. We do have first strike on all of our stuff. I'm pretty sure printing creatures that can't be fatal pushed is illegal. I think he might have another Solitude in his hand. Hang on to your dreams. Imagine Zaidu's flipping. I guess Aidu can flip and then Solitude gets persist. Oh god, scam. Oh no. What the fuck? That's cringe. That's so cringe. Alright, we're dead. Yeah, turns out the Death Shadow deck's not very good against Mono Solitudes. But I also don't think the Death Shadow deck's good in general, so. We tried Living End with Wistfulness and whatever. Let me pull up a Living End list. So, I can't believe you registered Solitude and Orange Chain against my Death Shadow deck. So messed up. Where's Living End? There it is. So what are we thinking of swapping? Why is it called Bant Hammer Time? Is this not just Living End? This is just Living End. Why is it called Bant Hammer Time? Okay. So I think we could probably get rid of Turtle, Riverwinder, Windcaller. I want 4 of each, I think. It's probably, is it better than Waker? Maybe. Hmm. Alright, give me to see it. Bant Hammer Time, by the way. Deceit and Wistfulness. I probably have to fix the mana base, huh? Is there another Cascader chat? Or do you have to play Ardent Play? Or can I turn this into like Sultai Living In? I think Sultai would be better. Imagine if we were still Teamer. If we were still Teamer, we could play the dog. The dog seems great. But I definitely think you need black in here. So maybe. Hmm. think I want to cut the Arden, please. I think I want to go Sultai. The Praz. What is the Praz? I think you just told me a fake card. I could definitely play press the enemy in some numbers. Maybe like 2 press the enemy. Oh, formidable speaker. That's actually pretty smart. Yeah. 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 Car. I see the vision. I gotta take all these white lands. So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. Overgrown. Boom. Should we use the new ones? Use the new ones. I'm blanking on the name of the green-black surveil. Underground Mort. Not overgrown tomb. Water grave. I wonder if I want any of the I feel like I want one copy of I just want to call it Sneaky Snacker. It's not. It's Halo Forger. I feel like I want at least one copy of Halo Forger in here. Does that look right? I think that looks right. We'll be trimming Endurance, but Endurance is pretty good. Why not Full Art Wistfulness? Alright, I'll fix it. Could play Overlord also. If we're playing Overlord, are we taking out the Curators? That's a lot of 2-drops, though. Like, a lot of 2-drops. I'm also a little bit worried about milling over all of your living-ins. But I guess that's where Halo Forger comes in. I wonder if there's a more graveyard-centric build that just uses Halo Forger. Alright, we'll try Overlord. I feel like the 1-mana cyclers are going to be important, so we'll see. I don't think you want the Mistraz Village anymore, do you? I guess the Mistraz Village isn't terrible. How does that look, chat? Obviously, the sideboard needs to be changed as well. What are the good black sideboard cards? In my Banned Hammer Time deck. It's about to play a deck with Rest in Peace and Teferi. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I don't know if this deck can beat Shadow of Doubt plus Scepter plus Solitude. Trying to figure out what the good black 3+ CMC sideboard cards are. I don't know if they exist. Do they exist, chat? Very macabre. Weird. Looking at like Samwise combo for inspiration. Honestly, you could probably main deck a Fairy Macabre with Formidable Speaker, but you have 4 endurances already. I don't know if you need like this many. Like 3. Was there another like 3 of that would be good? Let's look at Goryo's. Does Goryo's have any inspiration for me? No. It's like a Yawgmoth. Oh, we could play Culling Ritual. Perfect. We could also play Murderous Cut. Well, we need more living ends, apparently. Sure. That was fine. Alright, how many more rounds are left? 2. 2 more matches left. Fulminator Mage. Ooh. I think Fulminator Mage is probably pretty good. Maybe it eliminates the need for Inevitable Betrayal. It's the weirdest looking hammer list I've ever seen. Grief does seem pretty good, doesn't it? How greedy is it? I feel like I just want to main deck a bunch of 1-0s because of this Formidable Speaker. I almost want to just put like 1 Fulminator Mage inside in the main deck. That's probably the final form of this deck, is just playing a bunch of 1-0s and go tutor up. Not that smart though. How good's Troll here? Should I split Troll and Ent? I think I need to split Troll and Ent. Oh god, what's it called? Troll of Kazamdu? Gosh dang it. Bro search Troll. I don't know what this card's freaking called. Swamp Cycling. Please. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, my bad. It was Troll of Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm? Oh, my bad. Let me go get my umlaut. How do I even type this name? Does it even come up if you just don't type the whatever the accent mark above the U is? Khazad-dûm. Oh, it does. Time to switch keyboards. How does this list look? What do we think? Any living end aficionados? Is the Black Force any good in this deck? Probably not, right? There's no Black Cascader. There's Halo Forger. But Halo Forger is a little bit different because Halo Forger requires there to be a living end in the graveyard. Think you want another Overlord? There's so many 2-drops in this deck. That's the thing. So I'm not 100% sure. I think I want 3 Overlords. 3 Overlords is probably fine. Might be a good place to start. You could play like a shit ton of random one-ofs and toolboxy creatures now that you have Formidable Speaker. So I think that the list probably looks a lot different in its final form, but for like a type 1, it seems okay. Oh yeah, Demonic Dread. Problem is if you're playing Demonic Dread, you're still going to be 4-color, right? Because you played Demonic Dread, Charlotte's Agent, you're already in 4 colors. The Demonic Dread's kind of cheeks. I think Halo Forger is probably your best bet. Maybe you play a build that's got a bunch of Overlords and self-mill stuff, and then you can like Halo Forger back to living in from the graveyard. But that build seems really, really weak to graveyard hate. But then again, you have Thoughtseize on a stick now. I feel like I want more black lands in this deck also. So I feel like I'm going to get destroyed by Boseiju and Forest and Island and Mistrise Village and Odawara. And Sigurd Stupor. I feel like I'm never going to be able to Thoughtseize anybody. So I got to fix up the mana base, I think, and play more green-black lands probably. Second Overgrown Tomb over a Sink. I feel like Thoughtseizing on 2 is probably one of the best things this deck could be doing. You can also probably play Cavero here. Harvester of Misery. Ooh. Harvester is quite good, isn't it? That's another 2-drop. We're so flush on 2-drops. I think I want 1 copy of Harvester, probably. We're trying to play 1 copy of Harvester. Maybe we go down in Endurance. So many 2-drops, though. Back to the land of miracles. I say it kind of relies on us drawing a Brain Surge, but I think we can dig for a Brain Surge kind of reliably. We need 3rd land, Brain Surge. Well, there's 3rd land, so we're going to keep that. Lorwyn cards are somewhat live. They're on the client, but you can't play with them for a little bit. I think I'm playing against Storm again. Can't play with them until Tuesday, unless you go into a freeform lobby. And you can only go into a freeform lobby with the cards if you have access to the cards with like a God account, which is the Daybreak accounts. So there's like a workaround to be able to play with the cards early, but it's kind of a pain in the ass and not available to the general public. Shant. All I want for Christmas is a Brain Surge. I was going to cast this Record Ridge. I'm gonna shuffle this away. Try to find Brain Surge. That's all I want. Fairy's also pretty good though. Can never get there. Probably should buy Kahira here. That telegraphs the chance super hard. Although I'm sure the chance already pretty telegraphed. Here's to see if they play the Rel. Is it Rallium time? It's not Rallium time. There's the Brain Surge. They gotta level up the artist talent, but I think it's worth it to do this. Yeah, it is an RCQ. Or whatever the March, April RCs are, which I guess is DC Cincinnati. Alright, so that Ral's gone forever now. I think I want to tuck this talent. Trying to keep him off a reducer. We failed. I still think this is okay though. So I flip the Ral and they try to ult the Ral, then we do have to chant for it. I'm gonna need another chant after that. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do this. Ritual Bast in Flames. Spooky. Hmm. Will. Thank you for the prime. I'm gonna let this go too. Maybe the ult the rel. I think probably just minus the Teferi or minus the Ral target the Teferi. Maybe they want to leave it on the ult for next turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Max the Sunbait Canyon. Okay. Could shuffle the Ral. Hey, Valk. Yeah, they should have ulted and enchanted in response to the fetcher, right? I guess I should have fetched in response to their wish. It was actually bad on my part. What do I do this turn? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm 2 chance down. I have to get rid of this Ral, kinda. Start with an opt. I saw the Storm online. Storm's a good deck. They have a reducer into a ritual. I'm just dead here. Probably. But it's making them have a reducer. So I know they have a Storm Chaser or an Artist Talent in their hand, but it's going to take them 5 mana to level it. And so it's going to tap them out for the turn. Yeah, it does beat energy. Casting a Passive Flames. That's interesting. I didn't think they were going to do that. So if they have one more ritual, they can cast Ral and then ritual. I think it's pretty likely that they fizzle. They need a land drop. But I also think they're out of rituals. Okay, sure. Sure. Terminus has arrived. I think let's float this prismatic ending. We're definitely gonna float the Terminus. Maybe float the Brain Surge as well. If we cast Rel, we can cast Stress down. Then draw our Brain Surge, and then we can Terminus this Rel. We still have Force Negation up for his Past in Flames as well. So it could be like them playing the Talent. And then we could Terminus the Ral pending the Talent. Alright, they found a Ruby Medallion. Alright. Now we have Force Negation for Past in Flames. One of the two Past in Flames. They have two in there, so we need to find another counterspell at some point. I'll let this happen. This I'm not gonna let happen. Alright, one Past in Flames down. Two Past in Flames down. I'm running out of chance though. I think this is my third chant. Let's see if we're gonna opt into a counterspell instead. Opting into a counterspell would just be way better. Well, pending this Ruby. Might as well. Don't think there's a big downside to casting pending on that Ruby. Reckless Impulse, Glimpse. Alright. Manamorphose Ral. Now they're at 7. So I have a Manamorphose and a Ritual and a Past in Flames and another Ral. I cast this Brain Surge. Oh. Oh dear. They Manamorphose. They go up to 2/5 Ral. I think we're dead. It's not looking good anymore. Yep. Maybe they deck out. And they won the flip. Lucky, lucky. Oh, God. I don't think this deck has a good Storm matchup. I'm just dead. I drew 4 lands off the Brain Surge. And they have this ult. I guess I could henge into Teferi minus into... No, I just played my land. I can't even draw anything off of this. I wasn't going to anyways. Wow. Alright, I think we're going to learn from our mistakes and leave in 1 Terminus. For the Gabos. I think Past in Flames being a card that I have to counter twice, it makes this matchup really hard. Rest in Peace and High Noon obviously make it a lot better, but I don't think our game 1 were favored, despite having 4 chance. This hand's bad. This hand's better. You only got 5 minutes registered for the Modern Challenge. We need 8 more. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. You don't really need win cons in this list. But the problem is when you give a deck like Storm so much time, they will eventually beat you. Which is the problem in game 1. Post board, I think it's not an issue. My High Noon. Perhaps I should have let on rest in peace. Reckless impulse, wish. Alright, well, we're a land away from winning. Assuming they don't kill me this turn. Do your worst. Alright, they're wishing for something. What do we think they're wishing for? Rest in peace removal? Mayhaps rest in peace removal? Okay. Land. Frick. Why? Okay. This tap land gonna be the death of me, chat. Oh, they're just passing. Well, alright. This tap land's not gonna be the death of me. Even. I have assembled the you cannot play the game combo. Alright, game 3. Game 3, game 3, game 3, game 3. Would I rather have Get Lost? I don't know. Get Lost is really awkward because it doesn't line up against Ruby. What's the Scepter? It's the sickest Scepter. I believe it's the FNM promo Scepter. Maybe it's better than Dress Down. It's probably better than Dress Down. Because I can wait for Ral to turn into a Planeswalker and then kill it with whatever spells on the stack. That's pretty nice. Alright, whatever happens, happens with this hand. Goodbye, my singleton terminus. Did they have the wear tear? They fetched the mountains, so maybe they don't have wear tear. Now they don't need Past in Flames to kill, but it's very, very helpful for them to have Past in Flames. All right, they hit the Natty Grape Shot. They're going for the Grape Shot to YOLO flip the Ral. Yeah, they're not going for the YOLO Ral flip. They're kind of out of gas, I think. Oh, Mosquito just flew past my head. You're dying the next time I see you, Mosquito. Surveil. I don't think I want this to fairy right now. I think I just want to hold up mana. Miracles indeed. Best deck in the format. Don't think I need another rest in peace. I'm going to bounce this artist talent, and then I could penny the Ral, but I'm tapped out. I think I just pass. Could play Ancestral Recall, that's true. Think about Gran. Hey, Anya. Sure. I don't even know what the biggest threat is anymore. None of the above. Probably the one that loots. Days since we thought about Gran. 0. Maybe I was supposed to spin this Ruby Medallion. This is probably fine too. I do have to chant after all. Also, I think this Rest in Peace is hosing them. Put this other Teferi on the bottom. You get no things. None things. I think it's a couple piffs in hand. Could very well be. None things. Alright, so the matchup's not a horrible post board. I think it is pretty bad game one, though. I actually think we have an unfavored Storm matchup despite having 4 chance. Game one. Post board, different story. We got, Rest in Peace and High Noon, whatever. Alright, let's try out this Living End deck of Xeriox. Xeriox probably playing the challenge now. Maybe we could Goldfish this Living End deck. I'll hop in the freeform. Honestly, if somebody in chat wants to play against Living End, just hop in. Nothing new. If you flusterboard, man, Flusterstorm is it even that good anymore? Flusterstorm's a weird one. Not very good against Chant. Yeah, if anybody in chat wants to hop in and play against the Lorwyn deck, you have to hop in the freeform though. I would wait. Azrael. Oh. Did I just see you, Mosquito? Oh, you're lucky I lost you. Yeah, it's Living End with Deceit and Wistfulness. It's a Sultai Living End build. I'll put the deck list on the screen while we're waiting for a match. Not now, Mosquito. This is my moment. Let me give you your introduction song. Azrael. Queuing up your worst deck. Can hardly wait. Yeah, I was thinking for like 5 minutes. I need blue. Oh, it's the mirror form deck. Can hardly wait. Wistfulness. I just discard a land. I think I want a speaker. Tutor for deceit. I think I've been the land. Oh, Deceit's also blue. You can pitch it. That's freaking awesome. I could probably get rid of this Halo Forger as well. If I impulse ban anybody, parentheses Zeriak, I apologize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it. Sync. I cast Thoughtseize. Oh yeah. Maybe I was supposed to subtlety that back on top of my deck, but I kind of been the other land already. 3 Deceits. That's pretty sweet though, no? Oh, what is auto playing? A song called Enya's auto playing. Shouts out to Enya. Oh, another one. Well, time for a really big board, I think. Five, 10, or sorry, 11, 16. Very dead. Very, very dead. Hey, we got all these Fulminator mages. Fulminator mage, Mystical Dispute. Probably don't need all this creature removal. Probably trim an endurance or two, and then some subtleties. I think I want to leave one of each for the speaker. It seems like leaving one of everything is probably going to be ideal for the speaker. Yeah, I don't need this Halo Forger. Foam Foam. I've missed you, Foam Foam. I guess it's not impossible for me to run out of living ends, though, if I don't keep that Halo Forger in. That's pretty good. What if Living End wants to play Emptiness as well? Chalice on 0. Good thing I have Wistfulness. Yo, Wistfulness being an answer to Chalice is actually kind of it's kind of busted, no? It's that got a big glow up. Bridge. Is a Mistrise also an answer? Yeah. Don't ruin my fun, Seebs. You're a fun hater. That's also an answer. Boseiju. This kills the bridge. I won't stop ruining your fun. Come on. Have a heart. Mystical Dispute. We're gonna Boseiju something. Actually, maybe we don't Boseiju anything. I actually think we don't Boseiju anything. Or I can go Speaker for Wistfulness. It's not as good here. I need green. It's not as good as doing the Mistrise Village thing. But I just want to put it to the test more than anything else. Put it to the test. Oh, full value Deceit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Full value Deceit. Bounce this Chalice back. Discard this Chalice, probably. Force Litigation, Mirror Form, Chalice. I'll take the Force Negation. Punch. Chalice gonna come back down. We still have the Shardless Agent through it anyways. Or I can get more Evoke Elementals. Alright. Let's hold priority. Cast the Shard. I guess I should attack first, right? Let's be a little bit smarter. Let's be a little smarter than we were the last time. Your land situation's crazy. The bad base is kind of working though. It's working well enough, anyways. You have two basic forests, just one. I feel like it's probably kind of hard to utilize basic forest when you have deceit. No, you only discard one max. If deceit could discard two, holy shit, that card would be cracked. Six mana, discard three, triple Thoughtseize on a 5/5. What the fuck? Or six blue, bounce three permanents back to your opponent's hand. That's some Modern Horizons 4 design right there. Yeah, this deck has like infinite Chalice answers now. It's kind of crazy. Because Wistfulness answers Chalice, Deceit kind of answers Chalice. Because Deceit can bounce it back to your hand or it can, bounce it in Thoughtseize for 6 mana. I think Living End just got really good. Can I keep his hand? I don't know what my opponent's playing. Probably not, right? I didn't get much better. I used to have two lands this time. We lost the Storm. Hugo playing Storm kind of crushed us. Crushed. Tron. Speaking of Tron, I miss Fulminator Mage. I wish you were playing Living End right now. Sure. This is getting pretty awkward. Can't let this happen. We'll get him in game 2. Yeah, well, maybe. I'm gonna get fireballed by another Kozilek's command. I don't know why they're doing it for 2 and not for all of them. I don't really understand. It's a miracle. Okay. Thanks, Tay. Well, not a great draw. So, Kahira. I'm at the mercy of the top of their deck. Oh god. Monka fucking Christ. The fairy, I need you. Okay. Nope. Ah, that's what we needed. We get pending for 4. Into a terminus. Despair. So much despair. Maybe I want these paths. Actually, I think I want these paths because they're playing Flesh Raker. Which pair? This pair. I like that my hair gets like more and more messed up and psychotic as the stream goes on. As the more stressed I get, the more I'm like, chat, we're gonna fucking die. We're 4-1 right now. We lost the Storm and we're down a game against Eldrazi. Oh, good. They're playing Emrakul too. It's a good draw. I don't know if it's gonna keep him off of Tron for as long as I would hope. Thundering Falls would have beat. All the Storm Giants would have beat. Two tap plans. Jackie, don't kill me. Scribe one to the bottom. Copium. Oh god. I don't think bouncing the token's very good there. Takes the chant, which I think makes a lot of sense. There's half the puzzle. I actually just want all of these. I forgot to plus my TEF. Oops. I should have plus my TEF for sure. It's really bad for me. Oh, plus that, not plusing that TEF doesn't come back to bite me. No, not me. I'm not a TEF pluser. Yeah, I know. I forgot to plus the TEF. Shut up. Maybe I should have put the Ice Ground Scepter on top so I could telling time into the Ice Ground Scepter so that way I didn't get a Thought Knot Serum. I feel like they just take the Scepter and I can never win this game. Takes the Solitude. Oh god, man. And this shit's over. Why'd you queue into the shit matchup? I don't even think it's that bad. I think this build that they're playing is probably way worse for me. It's a bunch of top end grindy stuff. I think I need to exactly Teferi plus into Chant. Shitty matchup. I think that one is like way worse for us. Fleshraker is so hard to beat because I have to answer Fleshraker on the spot. Otherwise, it just fireballs me. And then they're also playing Emrakul, and they're playing Karn, and they're playing 4 Thought-Knots here, so they're disrupting my hand. I don't know. And they hit Tron. It is what it is. I think we have 2 more rounds in the qualifier, so we'll play it out. Might as well. Plus, in the TEF did not matter. My TEF was going to die anyways. Ew. Can Wistfulness save this hand? Honestly, if anything can do it, it's probably Wistfulness. Ooh, 2 Wistfulness. How many new cards do you have? In this deck, it's playing so many new cards. Answer a freaking lot. Alright, this other Wistfulness will save me. Oh, how do you have the new cards? That was the question. DB account. Get this frog out of here. Sorry, I'm illiterate. Shit. No force negation. This is diabolical. Huh. Cheers, thank you for the raid. Congrats on your standard challenge dub. We're currently 4-2 in the modern qualifier playing Miracles. Lost to Storm, lost to Tron. Beat Storm, beat Tron. Beat Jeskai twice. And we're playing with new cards. We got 4 Deceits, 4 Wistfulness, 4 Formidable Speaker in our Living End deck. I don't really know what I want to cut in this matchup. Probably like 2 Subtleties and an Endurance, maybe. Endurance might be good if they're a Frog deck, though. Sure. Oh, Thoughtseize. Welcome back, Grief. We missed you, buddy. I missed you so much, Chancellor of the Annex. Zeriak, try to play normal cards, challenge impossible. Still think we Thoughtseize here. All right, it was black, black, triple Thoughtseize. What was Zeriak's trying to Goryo's? 5/6 flyer, huh? We do have an endurance, so we can go speaker, evoke endurance into Shardless Agent. I don't know if I was supposed to discard this Overlord. Maybe discarding the Overlord was better. Mending. Now might be a good time to endurance. Not the mendings in the graveyard. I could also Overlord and then pick up the bounce. Pick up Deceit and then bounce the frog back to their hand. Fill up my graveyard even more. I could just draw Deceit. Just bounce this frog back to their hand. Runa. Stack's not uploaded yet. No, my Shardless Agent. My plans. Well, shit. Well, shit. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Best draw. Overlord him, probably. Not bad either. I don't really need to disenchant anything, so. Oh. There goes my wistfulness. Dead to the draw step. I guess I was dead regardless. I guess I needed to evoke it, and that would hit subtlety. Wasn't gonna save me anyways. Okay, gave me this graveyard hate. I wasn't sure what Zeriak was playing because we killed him too fast, but now I know that he's playing Gorios, and I need all this graveyard hate. Subtlety's still appealing. Murderous Cut's kind of appealing. Harvester, not so much. Probably go down to 1 subtlety. I don't know how good subtlety is. It's good against the frog, and that's about it. Yeah, Fairy Macabre was in Modern. I could have cut 2 cards. I'll try it. Alright, Halo Forge, you're getting some value this game. It's gonna enter play on tap, so they're gonna just play a breeding pool tapped and say go. Fraugy Fraug. DJ Fraugy Fraug. Very macabre. What do I even want? I think I want chat. I'm not sure. Overlord. I was thinking maybe Troll. So I do kind of want to hit my land drop next turn. I don't know. Overlord's pretty good if he has Mystical Dispute. I guess I don't really care about Mystical Dispute, do I? Not really. Grab Troll. Could also grab another Shardless Agent, maybe. I don't know how many Reanimator targets he has to discard, but it's probably a non-zero amount. And we're gonna discard this overgrown tomb to formidable speaker. I don't know what we're gonna pick up yet. Well, let's assume that this resolves first. Because it might not resolve. He's got force negation. Chancellor's annoying. I think we grab Deceit here. Deceit can also pick up Charlotte's Agent, notably. Don't think it's gonna matter here, but it is kind of cool. I think this deck might want one Spider-Man as well. Because Spider-Man with Deceit is so powerful. If you evoke a Deceit, you can cast Spider-Man for blue, blue, black, black, and get the effect still. Counter it unless you pay one up. I don't have enough blue. I almost have enough blue to activate the Mistrise and then bounce this. I don't quite have enough though. One blue short. For DB accounts, yes, Nathan. I think Speaker's really good in this deck. It gives you a way of winning the fair game more than anything else. But maybe it's not where the deck wants to end up. Yeah, I did get super gutted. It's kind of awkward. Oh. Bloodline bidding. Whoa. Angels. Or we're gonna mill over. We're gonna mill over endurance. I think this seat's pretty good. I don't know. Curving out Deceit into Living End is crazy. Hard to say if you want to end up on Soul Tire Bant. 6 matches. Seems pretty good so far, though. Obviously, we're playing against other brews, so it's a little hard to tell, but it seems a lot better than Death Shadow. I don't even want to look at you, Death Shadow. I don't even want to look at you. Yeah, I was sitting on a Fairy Macabre. Do we have any other ideas? Ideas for new decks, chat. Ideas for throwing to see. I think I want one Spider-Man, though. I think Spider-Man's got to be great. I think I want one Cavero. I think I spelled that wrong. Cavero. It's not right. Cavero. Mind bitten. Fuck. Haha. I think I want one of these. Over what's the question? You want to play modern? Modern's my main format, but I've been playing standard because I got a pro tour to go to at the end of the month. So I've also been on the standard grind as well. This deck's also in standard, which is pretty sweet. It's obviously watered down in standard, but still pretty powerful, I think. Whatever gives me the lowest win rate while farming content, that's why I'm playing Miracles. Miracles will do it to you. I don't know, chat. What do you think I cut? Fairy Ninja time? Maybe it's an endurance since we could tutor it up now. Cutting endurance kind of feels like sacrilege, but at the same time, maybe not so bad. Do you believe, Chad? I believe. What? What? Uh. Uh. Oh, Christ. Sure. I was not getting there. Just bring the mystical disputes, I think. Hey, and with lands. Neat. It's probably way safer to keep. So I want blue black into no. I need blue green, so blue black, blue green. Oh, my breeding pool's ugly. Why I scooped in the new fairy, I kept a 0 lander with 2 street raids. Oops. I'm not gonna settle to anything. Ninja the deep hours. Holy schmoly. The hours run deep. I feel like I'm gonna get flared, but that's fine. Or forced or whatever. So I can go pick up Wistfulness and cast Wistfulness. Or I could pick up Deceit. Or I could just play another speaker. Or I could draw Wistfulness. Wow, I have like infinite decisions to make right now. Well, I think this is too many decisions. Why play in Portland? It's a great question. I don't know what to do, Chad. Actually, pretty tough. Being sentenced to 1,000 years of Karma Sutra playing Living End. No. Never mind, Wistfulness is cheeks. That looked at our board. Yeah, it's almost like standard if you close your eyes. That does almost feel like we're not playing modern at all. With every passing set, consign memory gets better and better. Let's evoke Wistfulness. Oh. Cool. They want to discard subtlety and pick up Spider-Man, maybe? Pick up Harvester of Misery. Harvester seems fine. We want Lantern. Is the Wii in the room with us right now? You know, I should pick up Troll, actually, because if I pick up Troll, then I could actually evoke this Deceit and cast Hail of Forger, Spell Stutter Sprite. Holy schmoly. I gotta draw Black Source. Hey, a Black Source. I think I have one more Overgrown Tomb to go get. Let me peep. Let me see what you got. Consign. Think he's got another consign. Maybe. Can I beat that? No. Oh, you make me so mad, Consign a Memory. Very, think of the bribe of the 26 months. Appreciate ya. Consign a Memory so good. Consign just keeps getting better and better every time they print a set. Cards have triggered abilities. Consign a Memory stonks go up. Oh, 15 ticket Consign a Memory. Get them while they're cheap, chat. Damn, Gasman 6-0. Now we lost Eldrazi. Well, he beat one Eldrazi, lost to another Eldrazi. Yeah, Consign would be stupid expensive if it were a rare even. Or mythic. Yeah, we lost to one Eldrazi, we lost to one Storm. Beat one Eldrazi, beat one Storm, beat two Jeskai. Why is there so much E-Tron? Have mercy on my soul. It's the green version too. Terminus, you're making me look bad. Just what the doctor ordered. I hate my doctor. Sounds comically terrible. It's not getting any better either. Sure. Alright, suddenly this hand is playable. I don't think I'm dead to another Kozilek's command yet. Plays the Beseiju. Kicks a Myco Spawn. Kicks another Myco Spawn. What the fuck? My lands, dude. Yeah, it's triggered, by the way. I have a giant Kozilek's command, but I don't think it's something I'm going to play around anymore. Sure. I didn't get cozied. Let's go. I survived the cozy. I'm going to cast the Telling Time. We chant them here. Okay. Code reduction command. I remember we're not chanting them. Although I do kind of want to untap and have it to fairy. Are we chanting him? What do we think? See how many they leave on top, I guess. I'm very happy they played their Besiju. They left 3 on top. Another one. They have 23 mana over there. Something like that, yeah. Another one. So many counter spells. Blue green elemental's powerful. Why do they hate me? Gosh. I don't think I care about this Teferi. So I think I'm gonna go Terminus into Teferi on the bottom. There's a lot of counter spells. He's a miracle. I'd rather Kozilek's command. Looks like no. Maybe fresh out of cake, man. Wait a minute, this isn't Zeriok. Bring back the good content. Bingo. That's what we were waiting for. Oh, I'm getting the stick. I'm getting the stick. They have another Besagio. Alright. Oh, so stressful, so stressful, so stressful, so stressful. Why is it so stressful? I think I was statistically likely to hit the scepter there because I looked at so many cards. I put so many cards to the bottom. Although I shuffled my deck quite a bit, so I mean that's not true. I found Colonnade. I don't love it. But I think this is a keeper. Talisman Mon. Well, shit. If they play Karn, it's GG. Turn 2 Karn's inevitable. That one's beatable. See what they take. Damn, my eyes kind of hurt today, chat. Turns out staring at a computer screen for 18 hours playing standard probably wasn't the most productive for my health. Nah, that can't be it. It's a miracle. Later, bozo. Shock Pikachu phase. Live with the pain. I have no other choice. I have to live with the pain. Ooh. Pain comes with a consignment memory, though. Maybe the pain's not so bad. I have to put some eye drops in after this match. My eyes are burning. Yep. You may rake the flesh or whatever. I think I want a telling time first. And then counter the card. Although, I just replicate this consign. What's better? 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 I think I'm gonna replicate this consign and surveil. This flash trigger's kind of a pain in the ass. Flash trigger is such an annoying card. Oh, hi, Ugin. Goodbye, Ugin. I just want 2 lands. Yeah, I played like 50 hours of the first Hades. It was good. Oh shit, it's telling time. 4, 5, 6. Oh, what's the problem? Bye, Tiff. I thought about solitude the spawn too, and I was like, that can't be right. They're probably just sitting on lands anyways. Later, bozo. Okay. They have another Teferi somewhere. Ouch. Shant. Why didn't I solitude before taking the damage? Because I want to leave up counterspell. Rake in the flesh. Yep. Leaving up counterspell is so much more important than not taking that 6 damage. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna pending the flesh raker. We gotta clock him faster. We're not clocking him fast enough, chat. Okay. Yup, clock. I think I need a few more lands here. Then I can actually kill him with the haul. A lot of talismans. Big Tef. What does this look like if I chant them over and over starting this turn? I guess I can wait a turn and I'll start chanting them over and over. I think once we get this to fairy down, it's probably GG. 25 streams and my life is up in smokes. Well, thank you for the 25 watch streak. That's something. No. Alright, I haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure they're dead. If I just chant them over and over. I think the math's here. Aseju, no! I'm devastated. My clock. Alright, I guess I'm not chanting them anymore. I don't think it matters though. I feel like we have unstoppable advantage. Remove that blocker. Plus by Kahira. 5-2 chat, one more round. Lobster, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you, Lobster. Welcome back. Okay, I gotta go do eye surgery on myself, chat. It's a burning. I'm gonna leave you with some words on stream in the meantime. Hang tight. We'll be back after eye surgery. Come on, words on stream. I believe in you. Words. All right, chat. If I don't come back, remember me and my eyeball. What were they called them? Bloodborne grapes? Or was that Elden Ring where they were called grapes? It was the Shinobari grapes. I lost my grapes if I don't come back, chat. Grapeless. Oh no, chat! I forgot to put it on auto. Oh no, it is on auto. I remembered. Never mind. Chat, absolutely none of you get to laugh at me for what I'm about to do. I'm putting on the Gunners. I look like that stupid Pepe emote. What's the one that's like Peepo fast something? I promise. It's just a blue light filter on my eyeballs. Yeah, wicked. Wicked. That's the fucking emote. Oh shit. Wicked. Wicked. I gotta clean these. Chat. Even with the help of Nassif's cheating chat, somehow we haven't passed level 31 of words on stream. At this point, I think it's just a skill issue. Honestly, I'm illiterate, my chat's illiterate, and that's okay. We could be illiterate together, chat. But we already knew that I was illiterate because have you seen me play Magic? I mean, you're here, so obviously you have. Don't worry, I'll restart it for you, chat. I think we'll probably just brew up like one last deck, play the last round, and call it a day. I don't know what else to do this stream. I feel like I'm gonna run out of opponents. I'm gonna run out of Zeriok. Zeriok and Zeriok's questionable brews. Who's the MVP? Sorry, didn't see. Passed it by. It was like a shooting star in the night. Could have been anybody, really. You know what? I was playing with Molt Tender the other day in Standard, and I said Molt tap Molt, and it just gave me a great idea for a BSB alt account. Molt tap Molt. Oh, now we're in business. Wicked. Oh, you know what? My eyes probably burn 'cause it's too bright in here. That explains it. It's way too bright. I don't think I can turn it off. I'm gonna try again. No accessories found. Why are you finding no accessories? Automatically switch off accessories? I don't want that on either. Disables window notifications. So I have an Elgato key light, chat, and the way I turn down this key light is by using the Elgato control center. But the Elgato control center says that I do not have a key light. No accessories found. Add accessory. Searching for accessories. No accessories found. What the? I wear my sunglasses at night so I can text to speech 100 bits minus 100. Thank you, Bolt. Add IP manually. I don't know what my IP address is. What's wrong with these glasses? They're still smudged. I can see your computer through your glasses. Uh-oh. All my secrets. Well, I don't think I want to enter my IP address on the stream. So I just have to deal with very bright lights. Wait, can you guys play words on stream through my glasses? Maybe not. I went to an RCQ one time and I had my sunglasses on my shirt, like hanging right here. And I had an opponent that was like, "Hey, you might want to move your sunglasses. I can see every single card in your hand is being reflected off your sunglasses." I was like, "What the? What do you mean? My whole hand?" They're like, "Yep, the whole hand." So, word of advice, chat. If you're going to a competitive event, I'd recommend not hanging sunglasses on your shirt. Speaking from experience. I was like, "Prove it." And then they read me every single card in my hand. And I was like, "What do you mean? There's no way." Can I look at these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle leaks on stream? I probably shouldn't. I feel like that's a good way of never becoming an ambassador of a set again. So let's just not. Maybe we'll do a secret Discord stream. Well, it's not a secret now that I said it, huh? I feel like it's got to be intentional. No? Like, how do they mess that up that badly if that wasn't intentional? I don't know. It seems intentional. Maybe, maybe? I feel like it's hard to put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards into the Lorwyn set. You saw a tweet from Magic saying it's not intentional? Hold on. I'm gonna go into the Magic Twitter real quick. Ah, my eyes still burn. We're aware of reports of Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release kits containing foil promo cards from an incorrect set. This is not intentional, and if possible, stores should replace these promos with the appropriate ECL promos from other pre-release kits. If stores do not have enough available, players can come with the incorrect cards. Stores are also encouraged to communicate. If not enough promos are available, players can play with the incorrect cards. Stores are also encouraged to communicate with their WPN representatives for more information. Let me tell you, nobody in their right mind is ever going to be like, I opened Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. I need to swap these for Lorwyn cards. Because guess what? If you open a TMNT card in your Lorwyn pre-release, you just like struck gold. Those cards are going to be worth a ton until the set comes out. So you should absolutely just not replace them. If you had to pick between Simic or Demir or Board for an RCQ, which are you going to? Is Lorwyn out? Yes, no. Wait, is Lorwyn legal? Yes, no. No. Simic. A bunch of the rares I saw on Reddit were very bad. I have pictures to all of them, but I don't think I should look at them on stream. It is. Post Lorwyn, I might go Golgari. That Fatal Push card's nice. I have some pictures you can look at. I don't feel safe in my own Twitch chat anymore. Not with those glasses on. Come on. I look wicked. Alright. I have a new proposition. If chat's gonna make fun of me for these glasses, like I knew they would, I'm just gonna turn the light off. Dingo After Dark is home. What's the lore behind Bing Bong? I think if you type exclamation mark Bing or exclamation mark Bong, it'll come up. Wait, no. Exclamation mark Bong links to Bong of Greed. Oh, it's not available anymore. Alright. Well. Delcom Bong. It linked to a meme Yu-Gi-Oh card that was was called Bong of Greed. Oh god. Alright, chat, last match. One more round of words. Worst tiebreakers. That's my goat. Hey, you gotta win it in the top 8 though. Best of luck, Shadow Titan. I'll be fighting my way for that top 16. How many chesties? 25 chesties? Is Living End stonks? I think so. Living End seems really, really good now. But then again, I've only played against other brews, so it's hard to say for sure if it's going to do well in like an established meta with actual graveyard hate. But I mean, Deceit seems really freaking strong in the deck, and so does Wistfulness. Wistfulness is probably better, but both of them seem pretty good. You got Thoughtseize and you have Disenchant on big bodies for 2 mana. Is now the time to open chesties for lower win cards? Not yet. Tuesday, I believe, is the day to open chesties for lower win cards. All right, chat. Last round of words, last round of magic, and then we'll be on our way. What's the plan for tomorrow? That's a good question. What is the plan for tomorrow? Saturday. I gotta go pick up paper cards. I know that much. I think I'm going to an RCQ on Sunday, chat. I don't know if Lorwyn's legal or not, but I do have to pick up cards. So tomorrow at some point in the morning, I have to make a card run. But then after that, what are we doing after that? 8:30 a.m. Modern Challenge. Oh, maybe we play the 8:30 a.m. Modern Challenge, and then I go pick up cards after. Idea. What a good hand. What are you playing? I'm not sure yet. I might play Lessons. I might play Demir. I might play Landfall. I might play Club. It really depends on if Lorwyn's legal. If Lorwyn's legal, I might have to try. I don't even know. I had to think about that tonight, I guess. X-Files playing Boros Energy? I probably should have looked at that before I made my mulligans. That spike clip's insane. I love that spike clip. One of my favorite clips of all time. New set is legal starting on pre-release. Is today pre-release? What's today? The 16th? It is pre-release. Okay. Alright, legal starting today. Fire. I think it was whomever Spike's mom's chatter. Spike's chatter's mom was second place, I think. Guys go around yelling fire. Fire. Wait a minute. Counterspell. Not looking so good. Terminus off the top. Looking Poetry Snap immaculate. Show me Terminus. For $500. Oh. It pass. I think I'm gonna get Blood Moon chat. Should probably fetch a planes regardless. Alright, let's go planes and brain surge, and then hopefully miracle. I'm gonna vom. It's so bad, man. Am I supposed to cast it to fairy? Cast the fairy, bounce this. What if they flage me? 1, 2, 3. Let's say they can pump that also. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna draw the terminus now. Big Tef. No, I'm not gonna chant. If they have Goblin Bombardment, it's whatever. If they have Hasty, whatever, it's whatever. Hasty Speezy. Uh-oh. I'm concerned. One, two, three. Am I beating Gobble Bombardment? Probably not. Oh gosh. Am I beating much of anything though? Probably not. I don't think I can afford to get rid of this chant. I think I need this chant. It's gonna buy me a turn. If they don't have Goblin Bombardment, if they do have Goblin Bombardment, whatever. It wasn't meant to be. Dress down. Why are they shocking that Foundry? They probably have Thraben Charm. I think they probably have something bad in their hand. I say drawing a Brain Surge. Who am I to judge? One time for the one time I need Terminus. Show me Terminus, my boy Terminus. What is this? We're gonna flip a Johnny, or we're gonna kill Teferi. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. My Brain Surge into Terminus, we're back. So I can put it back on top and then dress down into it. No need, it's on top. I hope you're right. What was a Thraben Charm? I am a little worried. That's why I draw a chant. I want to leave this up. Leaving up Counterspell probably doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think tapping like this is fine. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. I have an opt. I have an opt. And I have a surveil. Something I want to put back. I said I do survive. Probably a counterspell. And probably a land. Maybe 2 counterspells, but counterspell's not that bad. 2 counterspell land. Okay, your turn. Opt for chant. Do we surveil or do we opt for chant? That's interesting. I don't know what the answer to that question is. One chant down, so 3 chants left and 4 terminus. 7 hits. Looking at 4 hit 2 versus 7 hit 1. I don't know, Chad. Somebody do the math for me. It'd be 4 hits in 2 versus 7 hits in 1. You're dead anyways. You're gonna miss. I think the chant line is better. I don't know. Holy shit. He's fucking living, chat. Ouch. I'm probably still gonna lose. But it'd be cool if I didn't die anyways. What the fuck? I used my 1 time for this. What do I even need? An adult? A pending? I guess I have the telling time for a pending. Something I could think of. Best thing to do is path. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. It's better 4 and 2 draws than 7 and 1 draws, 14% versus 13%. Well, thank you. That's good to know. It looks like we made the statistically correct decision. So if I surveil, if I take like, I don't know, path exile, surveil, address down, I don't think I could hit anything. I need instant speed interaction for Johnny. Could I hit another Solitude? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna opt into Fairy. I can't believe I died anyways. I want to try a counter spell. Four times 2 and 7 times 1. That makes sense. Oh no, I guess we made the wrong decision then. Surveilling was right then. And no, sorry, we made the wrong decision. Surveilling was correct. Well, both of them involve casting opt, so it's technically it's 2 and 7 and 3 and 4, which I guess both multiply to 14. Hold on, wait. If it's 2 and 7 and 3 and 4, is that exactly the same odds? Well, so many aren't playing around anything, because who plays around things in 2026? Oh, 14. Sorry, 14 and 12. Fucking stupid. A little fucking stupid, sorry. I guess 7 and 2 is better. I don't know, man. I don't have a math degree. I have an engineering degree. I don't need basic math for that. Chad's using calculators. I'm trying to use my head, and my head's failing me. Well, I once again need to hit a terminus. Am I supposed to chant them here? I don't know. Let's chant them. Wait. Waiting. What are we waiting for? God damn, he's good. I have to hold priority here also. Chant. I guess opt. I'm holding priority. I'm gonna get mana tide. Based. Based, no mana tide. %26% versus 23%, so opt or not to surveil is better. Huh. Sure. Yeah. I wonder if it's better to should I do this turn? Just main phase kills Voice of Victory. Any other blue source? Just main phase Solitude. I need another terminus already. I guess I'll start the turn with an opt. I don't know if I love that. It's gonna kind of suck if they have Fluge. Yeah, it sucks. Everything sucks. This deck's so hard to play. No wonder I can't do basic math at the end of the day. I had like 7 different decisions I could have made that turn. Maybe I was supposed to start with an opt and try to opt into a blue source. That way I can have Teferi plus counterspell. Oh. Well, hello. I guess this is bad if they have bolts. Huh. Maybe I don't want to do that. Alright, Teferi's gonna die. Long live Teferi. He'll be missed. But you were a good time walk while you lasted. I did just kind of get it for free off the monumental hand, so I don't feel super bad about losing it here. Not scary. This Voice of Victory card is kind of broken. Alright, back in the Terminus waiting room. I feel like we end up in this spot too often. We're just always in the Terminus waiting room. Always at 1 life and always in the Terminus waiting room. Back to the I'm not sure what to do this turn. Okay, I hit what I wanted to hit, which was pending. Can't hold all these brains. I heard Dark Cloud was really, really fun. I didn't get to play Dark Cloud myself. It was a little bit beyond my time. It was like, what, PS1 game or PS2 game? PS2. I feel like I would have liked it. Oh, hi, Terminus. I was thinking about chanting him. I think chanting him could be okay here. Sure. Cat. It's a lot of cards in hand. Two? I mean, that's like so many. Can I be 2 cards in hand, chat? I think I wait a turn. Concede. Scoop angle. No. Would you look at the time? Not your time, Terminus. I think they have another Galv in their hand. I'll figure that one out. I'm just gonna guess get lost. Get lost in Celestial Purge. I gotta play a little bit faster also. Alright, time to find some win cons. Alright, win con spotted. Feeling my tough. Think I'm gonna solitude this. Or has a chance to come back, although it's adding more time. Where? Alright, so much life. Leaves the goblin bombardment on top. There's too many terminus. We're gonna have to play exceptionally fast for game 3. I assume we make it to game 3 anyways. Alright, chat, I'm gonna lock in for a sec, okay? I'm only 3 minutes away from winning this game. Yeah. My solitude. I seem to find that Hall of the Storm Giants. Wherever it is. But I also don't have Scepter anymore, so pretty awkward. I already played my land, damn. Guess I let this Flage come down. I chant at the beginning of combat. I kill my Kahira. Terminus. My counter spells. Where have my counter spells gone? We're getting quite a bit of time back, which is nice. So I got a Wrath for 2 and animate the Hall and smack him. Magic Online not paying blue at all. Need better auto tapper. Might have. Anyone else having a panic attack? Just you. Yay. Oh god, dude. Wafo and Nassif would be proud right now. Maybe I should bring in Rips just because, like, Flage's gonna be a pain in the freaking ass. Maybe we should board out some of the cards that are just like air. Honestly, Counterspell doesn't even seem that good. We're gonna play lightning fast. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we're gonna either win or lose this with 2 seconds left on the clock. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No, it still works because it's Teferi. So it doesn't matter. Speed magic. No, my solitude. I think we're catching up on clock though. That's probably good. They might have Blood Moon. Should probably get an island with this. Actually, maybe I should get a plains because I have Wrath. I'll get an island. Right on time, Terminus. Right on time. Oh, God. My Tef. Ponder one time for the one time. It's a big speezy. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Fire, even. See you later, bozo. Holy shit. We're up on time. Time to get dressed. Rest in peace. I can't believe I drew another Terminus. That's crazy. We live in the red. I'm comfy in the red. It's not so bad in here. Not so bad in here. '17th place? I didn't even make top 16. I'm sweating my freaking ass off in the red zone. 3 minutes left in the Boros matchup just to get 17th place and not even top 16. I might as well just conceded that match because, like, what the actual fuck did I even play that for? I'm freaking, my blood pressure is so high right now. I bet you my heart rate is at least 120 and I didn't even get top 16. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay cool. Thanks for giving us up the Terminus. Appreciate you. Actually unbelievable. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. In the morning, we're going to play the Morning Modern Challenge. 8:30 is the plan. Send you over to Zeriak, who's playing a challenge with Krebs. Gonna crash out at that 17th place. Hey, shout out to Congrats top 8, by the way. Gasman, 8-0. What are the 2 6-2s that did not make top 16? That's fucking crazy. I didn't even lose early. I started 3-0. How are my breakers so bad?